Hello, hello. It is time to go back to Moon RPG. I've been not playing this game for I don't know how long. How long has it been? Definitely more than half a year. But I still really wanna finish this game and wanna explore more. So let's do that. I'm just gonna not blabber around all too much, but get right into it. Oh, let's read it. Oh, oops. The capture is still for the DS. There we go. There's something weird going on though. The browser is supposed to only show up when the browser window is active. But it's showing up even if I'm clicking into OBS. So that's not what it's supposed to do. Yeah, not a fan of this. Yeah, in that case, let me just quickly take a look at the the advanced scene switcher. Maybe I can fix something here. So, browser show and hide. Named as scene item visibility. If window is focused. Window title matches S. Yes. This here, maybe? Okay. Popped up for a second, for a weird second. Okay, and now it does not stay. Current focus S. Current focus. Oh dear. Yes. I don't understand. The logic should be solid here. So the logic is that if the window with the title S, which is how I named the browser window, just S, if that window is focused, then it should become visible. If it's not, then it should be hidden on stream. So currently, RetroArch is focused. I click over to another browser window, which is not named S, and it is focused. Maybe it just checks for if any letter. No, this is not what I can do here. Partial match. Oh, okay, there it is. There was a little setting that allowed partial match. And so if it's just the letter S, so obviously it's gonna partially match all the time. Okay, so if I click over here, nothing happens. If I click over here, then it appears. Wonderful. Okay, in that case, I'll also go over here to not allow partial match. Well, in that case, it's actually fine. Okay, so sorry about that. There was a quick troubleshooting, but I fixed it. So the way I have set it up is that when I click into my browser, this browser here, that is named S, then it will automatically appear on stream. So I don't have to manually activate and deactivate it all the time. And when I click back into the game, it is hidden automatically. Since I'm ultra scatterbrained, this automation is very useful for me. So yeah, let's go. All right. Now, there's one thing, one tiny thing, but important thing that I have looked up. And that is whether or not it matters how many days I'm spending. So if I'm supposed to really optimize my time usage, or if I can just go on in my own pace, don't have to worry about running out of time or anything, and I can still do everything in the game. And the answer is actually yes. I can do exactly that. I can just relax. Even if I have not achieved anything during a day, it is totally fine. So that makes it a whole lot stressful. And I can just walk around and be silly. Talk to people. Oh, octopus there. Oh, octopus slate. Why did I get that just suddenly? Can you tell me something about this? What is that? মাতৃভাষা লোবাসী আমি আমান দুই গুলো হলো তিন কত পাঁচ বাংলায় জিজ্ঞাসু আমান দুই লোবাসী আমি আমান দুই একবার বলছি না মাতৃভাষা লোবাসী আমি আমান গুলো হলো তিন কতগুলো দেশের পাঁচ লোবাসী am I not so... Shouldn't I be able to show stuff to other people? Use. Apparently he doesn't react. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to everything again. Can I not inspect? Like, Octopus slate. What the hell is that? Well then. Also, how does the time marker work again? Okay, I think the white arrow indicates my limit. I need to remember so many things again. Okay. So I remember up there was the music guy. Yeah. There's no way for me to run, right? Oh. Dead? A bad manager who'd say nothing beats the thrill after a good performance. Oh, is that Jimmy's demo MD? Um. Can the shroom fix you? No. I have a lot of shrooms. Oh, okay. Over here was the ultra weird guy who turned into God.
This is space calling. Elephant, that's Ruby 33 and
Oh yeah. You can get hints from him, that's right. Let's see.
You've spotted. Do you know about the fishing contest? It's held on day.
On day. Epistrophe day? What?
What?
But there's a fishing contest apparently. Let's get another one. Go into the painting and see the ghost's memories. Bring food with you too. Go into the painting and see the ghost's memories. I should have food. Do I actually have food? I have the cookies. That qualifies as food. I don't know if the mysterious mushrooms qualify as food. Alright. And then up here, you can go to the mushroom cave. Oh, there's this guy too. He's still around here, huh? He keeps on disappearing. Yo, dude, can I talk to you? Stop disappearing. For very short Time. Okay.
I've just returned from the world of stars.
Okay. This cave leads to the mushroom area. I don't know if I've finished everything over there. That one looks different. Okay. Hello?
Kagunta, Pikagunta with clunky armor come. Lightning come from finger, and not move since.
This forest is a multi-dimensional space that interconnects all.
Uh-huh. This is a monster. Stoner. Well, yes. Appropriate. There's a rock, there's a stoner. Okay. What happened just there in the background? Hello? Whoa, whoa. I got you. That's a big stoner.
Stoner rescue in progress. Beep boop.
Alright. We get left. Is the music driving you insane?
Good mama. Gone.
Okay. I don't understand. And there's the knight guy, alright. It just... Oh, that's a cute one. Elephant. Cyclophant. Loves high places. Has wings that allow it to glide well. But it can't stay mid-air for long. I'm assuming that's what it says. Okay, we can look up a better description because some of those descriptions are cut off in this fan translation. It's not perfect, unfortunately. And the descriptions here are a bit more detailed. And also the names are... There it is. Cyclophant. It's a small cerulean-colored mammal, just about the size of the protagonist. It has a concave back. Okay, yeah. What does the description say? Loves high places, has wings that allow it to glide, though it cannot fly for long periods of time. Okay. So nothing different. There's a quick travel thing. Spread my pollen. Oh my gosh. Pollen mochi. Flying. Would you like to have a mushroom? Maybe this one? I have no idea. What can you do here? sorry, buddy. I'm kind of clueless. No. Well, let's go follow the light. And this area is completely new to me. It's a little, what is it? Gnome witch? Eero lantern. Loves flying around freely and watching from above. But what? Why is it cut off so weirdly all the time? Pampoo. Alright, this is very different. And it looks quite different. Loves to surround carefully, observing others. However, hates being observed. That's good information here. It hates being observed. So, likes to fly around, look at others, but doesn't want to be looked at. Oh. Rude. Also, I think the time is slowly but surely running out. Hey, can anybody hear me? I'm locked up in the cellar. Let's take a quick look over here. But then I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, is that the professor? What's that? Hey, you there. Get me out of this cell. How dare you? I'm Dr. Hager or Hager? Stein. And just who the heck are you? Yeah, his voice is a little bit German sounding, which is, well, appropriate. Oh, nice. Wait, this is no time for formalities. Oh my god. Uninteressant. Persönlich uninteressant. Some ghosts caught me and trapped me down here. Let me out this instant. Okay. You are my only hope. What is this? Rocky. A weirdo that comes out to smell the dirt late at night. When no one's looking. Loves the smell of what? Rocky. So we got a stoner earlier and now we got a Rocky. I would love to be able to search by name, but that's not always possible. But here, Rocky, Rock Boy, are you there? Mushroom Forest. No, that's the one that we... Rocky. Rocky. Okay. So, loves the smell of freshly dug up earth and has the eccentric habit of secretly sniffing it at night. Okay. So there is a hint that maybe if we get some earth, we can get this guy. So the ghost should be on the second floor. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back home because I need to go sleep. Or at least I think so. curious. So, what are you? Bumpy. Alright. A noisy rascal. Used to always get complaints from the people. Bumpy. So... Well, it's not actually called Bumpy. Is it? No, it's not. That's not it. It's a round purple guy with a hat. It's not this guy. No. Where is it? Is that the one? Sort of looks like it. I guess that's it. Yeah, haunted house, okay. Noisy, stampy rowdling. Annoyed downstairs neighbors in previous apartment. Very stompy. Very noisy. Okay. No idea. And another one. They're freaking everywhere. Choo Choo, a train fanatic who used to be a conductor, unable to shake its old routine. It panics when it... something. Okay, where's the conductor guy? Too o'clocky. Alright. Was a train conductor long ago, still a train enthusiast, goes bonkers when its train is about to depart. Train about to depart. I don't have anything. Train. I have a toy car, a toy truck. That's not gonna help. Okay, and I cannot oh, I can. Never mind. But now for real, I'm gonna go back home. I also have the new pollen. That's gonna be helpful. There's the guy, but no idea how to reach it. Oh, okay. I hope that I can still make it in time. Well, I'm not getting slow, so maybe it's actually fine. And I still have a whole day left. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I still have another whole day. I didn't need to panic. Okay. I wasn't aware that I already collected that much love. Well then, in that case... We don't have anything music related here. Sup, dude? Alright, let's... And don't eat me now. Please don't. Thanks, sweetie. Now my roots can extend even closer to him. Oh my. There's a letter.
Dear Nika, I've finally seen him. God exists after all. Come to my afternoon service to hear more. Adder.
Alright, let's go to bed. And then we go back to the mansion. Shall we?
Wolskiego, Stanisława II, będę mówić
This is the love that you have gathered. You pollinated all of the flowers. Oh, is that... That was already all of them?
Być może gdzie indziej.
Love is here, love is there. There's even love in the souls of animals. Stoner.
Wolskiego, Stanisława Ryszka.
One more.
Za Dziękuję. Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz w sercu jest...
Alright. Alright, so there's that guy. How can I... Okay. Maybe if I can make it fly around, it will then descend because it cannot fly for very long. Those high places. Yeah, No idea. Yes, we already know. And two more. Wait. Anti-theft defense system engaging. What is going on? That's a lot. Has a pure heart and even cleaner body. Legend says only one with the same something something. I'm not gonna hang out around here with this noise going on. I'm on the toilet. Perfect. And I can wash my hands. There's a ghost. Yes, quiet, please. It feels like I need to... A new day. I need to lure those guys somewhere. Does it help if I lure in them to the dead body? No. Cannot lure them up there. It doesn't do anything. I don't understand. Oh, they... That wasn't it. What the hell is going on? Doctor, can you help me? You touched my NWM2 mobile robot, didn't you? I'm in the... I'm keeping on forgetting that I want to give him a German accent. I'm the only one who knows how to disable its anti-theft program. Find the ghost and get me out of here. Quiet, mister! You can open the cell with the switch on the back wall behind you. Hurry up and stop the horrible noise. The big siren's blaring scared all of the clock's numbers into peeling off. Those are clock's numbers. They're bouncing all around, all over the second floor. I'm busy now consoling the animals that hero killed. I can deal with this too. What? This thing here? Cunning off that ghost to hide it in such a place. I can't reach it. I'm free at last. Don't think you're getting any money out of me. I had to get out of the cell myself. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my laboratory. Yes, but first can you turn off the noise? Seems like it stopped. Oh, they're going back together. Good. Cool. I'm returning to my lab. Farewell. So they're the clock numbers. So if I lure them over to the clock... To the clock, okay. I'll try. There we go. So you had to lure them somewhere. Well, not lure, hurt would be the correct word. Little rascal. Oh my gosh. Why were you jumping down? It's nighttime again. Yes, I can do it. I know. You annoying little rascals. There we go. Herding time.
Come see me in the right hallway.
Okay. Well, now it's very different. I'm getting so small. Now, what about the monster that was in the hallway? Oh, they're all here now. There you are! I can't decide on the voice.
This room is a rift between the worlds. It's where one goes on their own way, on their way to the afterlife. Normally one can't just stroll in here, but you seem okay. Maybe it's because you're invisible? Say, did you happen to see that big painting on the wall when coming upstairs?
Yes.
That painting shows a memory from when I was alive. A happy memory from when I got to eat lots of delicious food. And yet, a part of that memory is still isn't quite satisfied, it seems. That's why I'm stuck here. So I want you to fill in the rest of that memory for me. I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
Sure.
Make sure he gets it.
So we need food for that. I remember the hint from the guy. We only have cookies. It's probably not going to be enough. Well, let's see. I didn't do anything.
It's a tingle.
You're raiding me. You were screaming just now.
Heck. My God, no. Oh no.
Vin? Sun? T. How dare. You think. What? Why are you testing some things again, perhaps? Either way. get shouted at once again. Now you're glitching me out. How rude. But I hope that you had a good stream. What does it say? Risk of Rain. Ooh. How did that go? Were you having fun? Did you play it on Linux? Did you test it out on Linux? I know, I'm asking all. So many questions. But as you can see, I'm playing this game again. Moon RPG. This is a weird hacking game. And it sure continues to be weird. We are currently in some kind of mansion. A spooky mansion with a ghost. And we're trying to solve some little puzzles. Alright. It was fun. Revisited 2025 Impossible Bingo. And, well, it was impossible and remains on 1. Oh boy. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. But I'm glad that you were having fun. Alright, such a lot. Well, what's the actual name gonna be? You have some kind of rat cap. I have to find them by their images. Because S, such a lot. Yeah, that's not the name. So what I'm playing right now is a fan translation. And it's incomplete. There has been an actual English release for the Switch somewhat lately. And those names here actually match that actual official translation and not the fan translation. So that's why things are not quite matching here. I cannot find it. It's some kind of... It has a red hat, 2 big arms or wings or whatever it is. It should be not that difficult to find. Yosh! Yoshi! Streaking for free hacking streams. Nice. Okay, where the hell is it? It's not Philip. It's not this one. Hello there, bruh. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're here to witness a very, very weird game. Hey, what? You put me asleep. How dare. In bed right now after some Melee. You mean Smash Bros. Melee? If so, then heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, Smash Bros. Melee. Smash Bros. Melee is also one of the games that I would like to play on stream someday. And earn some retro achievements. That would be fun. No, I cannot freaking find this. Only one of the same something. It's not Tommy. It's not the value boy. It's not Keith. Jimmy? No. Which... I'm so confused. It's a very clean boy. Is it actually in here in this list? Is this list incomplete, perhaps? I don't get it. Well, whatever. I've lost my patience. So, what is up with the toilet? It's a clean boy, so maybe this has to do with exactly that. Maybe if I leave... without washing my hands, he gets upset and will come out and haunt me. No, okay. What if I wash my hands after all? What if I wash my hands several times? Nothing is really happening here. What's going on here? Well, that is a bit difficult to explain. This is a weird-ass PS1 game. Where you go around in the world and you try to save monsters. You're not trying to kill them. So it's kind of like... a satire, or however you want to say, of traditional RPGs, where you go around and kill all the monsters to earn XP and get stronger. But this, in this world, there is some kind of rude knight going around and killing all of those innocent creatures that have done nothing wrong, just so that the knight can get stronger and fight yet another monster that is even bigger. And so we're trying to save all of these, and you see all those dead bodies lying around. Those are the monsters that the knight killed, and we're trying to find their souls to return them back into their bodies, and then they can be saved. Yeah. And if you do so, and also by helping people and so on and so forth, you can earn love. And love enables you to be awake for longer periods of time, which for some puzzles is going to be quite important. If you run out of time, so like if you fall asleep while you're not in bed, it's game over. So yeah, lots of interesting and weird mechanics in this game. If I would have to describe this game in one sentence, what would it be? One sentence. You're giving me quite a restriction here. It's a weird anti-RPG that inspired Undertale. That would be my sentence to describe it. Let's maybe look around more around here. See if I can do something in this mushroom forest. What a clean guy. So there's nothing here. Playing the role of a doctor for the monsters. Basically, sort of. I mean, a doctor that can bring back the dead. Sort of. Undertale, yeah. So, the thing is, and that's how I... Actually... Well, let me see this monster at first. Totteteluli. Okay. According to an old folk song of the Kakunte, it... well, the problem with this fan translation is that some text is weirdly cut off. So... I don't think it's the shell whale, right? No, okay. There it is. You can see some art here. And the Kakunte tribe have a song whose lyrics include the phrase Toteteruri has flown to us. Historians believe that Toteteruri might have flown to them sometime in the ancient past. So these sorry, ads are starting. So, these descriptions sometimes give you a hint of how to save them. So every monster has its own little puzzle. Sometimes you just need to be in the right place at the right time, and then it just appears and you can touch it, and the soul returns to the body. But sometimes it's a little bit more weird. And yeah, I don't exactly know what to do about this. Okay, that doesn't help me. But yeah, what I was saying earlier, well, I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. Very dangerous, yes. A song. Could I somehow sing a song? Ads are over? Okay. Yeah, so, about Undertale. In an interview, Toby Fox actually said that this game was a big inspiration for him. You see, the love system, which actually, like you actually help out monsters, and you are incentivized to do so. And this game, which is way older than Undertale, also has this similar mechanic where you go around, save the monsters, and you get love points for it. Gotta get this weird ass fish. Yeah, somehow there must be some kind of way to make the soul of the fish appear, and when you touch the soul, I can return it to its body and save it that way. And there is the hint of it flying around, and the little guys in the forest were like have a song about it. No idea. Some of those puzzles are so cryptic. But anyway, so I'm going back to bed because I'm running out of time. And I don't want to get a game over. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy.
I'm Polka. Polka the signpost. My hobby is being tied up. Let me be your signpost. Oh. Come on, ask me stuff. Oh. The wind in the wind valley goes whoosh.
So yeah, it has some interesting characters. Masochist for a signpost, basically. Oh boy. Good. We wake up, the timer is reset, and we can go on more adventures. Now, we have brought back the doctor, so I wanna check out the south. Actually, before I do that, let me... Also, those fish that are in that forest, are they related to the big fish in the mushroom forest? I have no idea. There is a spot in the truck. Yeah, okay. Should be a shortcut. Can I go in now? Probably not. Oh. I think I have to just simply make a bunch of donations in order to get in there. The doctor is back at his laboratory, but I cannot quite get to the laboratory. Freaky teleport system, yeah. So many things are just freaking, well, freaky in this game. It's delightful. Okay, have I ever tried out... Ooh, yeah, I have the fishing rod, and I think I've never actually tried to use it. Oh. This is a public announcement from... Okay. We are currently recruiting members to invest in development. The Stein Foundation promises to enrich your heart, wallet, and life. Okay, now I can make a donation. I suppose let's do so. It's like a horror game. It can be nightmare-inducing, yeah. You too can be an honorary member by making a donation. Knappy! Wait. As it is tradition.
You have no power here.
Naps 0R.
The grave.
Good morning. Hope you had a nice nap and a good snooze. Alright, free benefits of becoming a member. First, the latest updates on all inventions. Second, discounts on new, you know. Third, access to science lab headquarters. Go to the church. We await your generous support. Let's throw in a bunch of money. Congratulations! You have donated a grand total of 1,000 yenum. The Stein Foundation presents you with the Black Stein badge. Please take it. Alright, and now with that, can I go in? You're 99% snoozing. That's a mood. Alright, that was a different sound, so we can go inside now. Stein badge detected. Part of the contract is going to be to give free limbs to the foundation. Yeah, probably. Alright, we have some interesting contraptions. Good morning, members. Welcome to the Stein Foundation. It is now time for our morning tours. The inventions you invest in will help reshape the world. Whether by your heart or your wallet, we promise to enrich your life. Thank you for joining us today at the Stein Foundation. The Stein Foundation was founded in the 3rd year of the Noob era. Since then, we have worked tirelessly to research new inventions. Those voices definitely sound more Japanese. Your donations will help save the world. Your continued support is the most appreciated. Is the most... Okay. Yeah, it's a fan translation. Alright, so I cannot go anywhere else. A research facility in the shape of a church. Can I... There we go. Whether by your heart or your wallet, we promise to enrich your life. Entry beyond this point is limited to gold members. My god. How much money do I have? So right now I only have a black Stein badge. How can I check my money? Is there no way for me to check? Seems like that's the case. Oh. Oh my god, 10,000 I have to donate. This is ridiculous. I don't have that much. I don't know exactly how much I have, because... Wait, status. Ah, there we go. Money. There we go. In your pockets, nah. Okay. Day of the Echo. Triple Crown Winner of Love. Action limit. 2 hearts. They don't speak broke. I gotta get good. Well, that was productive. Time to grind some money somehow. And there is not really a good way for really grinding any money here. But I wanted to try out just doing some fishing. Maybe fishing is actually a good way to make money. Oh. But that guy is at the spot right now. So. Hey, are you here to fish? Shall I teach you? Let me warn you first, if you get a bite, your bait is gone. It doesn't matter if you catch the fish or not. I don't have any bait. Well, fantastic. I need to buy some bait. I think it would be a good idea to go back to town. Also, one thing that is a bit annoying about the teleport system is that it's one way. So I can get to this spot here, but I cannot go back to the house. So I have to walk. Oh well. There's another monster. Well then. Rainbow rocks. Yes. Oh yeah. The beginning of the story was that we are a human boy. We have been playing an RPG game where you play as that knight who kills monsters and gets higher and higher levels. And then one day he gets sucked into his TV while playing the game, and he ends up being in the game but invisible. And so this is who we are. And we are experiencing the game that he played, but from a completely different point of view. Not playing as a knight, but we experience the after effects of what the knight has caused. And this is our Gran. Good doggo. Alright. One big priority is gonna be to buy a bunch of bait. This is the town, this is where we started. So, the bait is, I think, available over here. We are a bit too early though. He's not up yet. I think that bird can tell us about stuff. Looks like one of them rocks from my hometown. That Stein guy came by and translated them with a machine. He's probably still got it laying around somewhere. Machine. Okay. Is there anything else? What is this again? Gah! Dude. That's what Venom's made out of. Almost lost my mind. The way you shoved it in my face. Sell that at Curious and you'll be rich. Oh, is that so? Moon Tear. Should I just sell it then? How about this? The Kakunta use those for their rituals. Mysterious people, aren't they? Rituals, you say? And this one? It's the same. Empty can. What can you tell me about this? By selling that, you'll make a fortune. Oh, can I? If it's fireworks you want, the king might be your man. Okay. Says he's gonna set off a great big one that will light up the night. He was having a tissy the other day. It was all like, when we're gonna get here already. Alright. So that might be connected to the king. It's a membership badge. Presently, there is only one gold member in the world. It's 10,000 yenum. 10,000 yenum. I've never even seen that much yenum before. Oh my goodness. Well, you've come to the right person. Yep, I know just about everything. So, nice weather we've been having, right? Isn't it? Chirp, 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 chirp. Ah, okay. That tells me quite a lot about this toy. Old boots. Looks like garbage. Okay, yeah, thank you. But the empty can is not garbage. Interesting. Well then, let's see. Maybe the guy is up now. There we go. Fishing bait.
Being carried out. Wow, bread. Wow, bread.
So, if I show you the empty can, what do we have here? Empty can, eh? That's 75 yenum for it. Sound? How does it sound? Well, I was told to sell it, so I'll do that. Okay. Juju! How do you do? How is it going? Juju. Here we go. Get shouted at. Good morning. How are you? And how is the doggo? What do we have here? Moon tier, eh? It's 750. Okay. Total calmist, not a poppy. What? I've totally the calmist. Why was I not able to read the word calmist? The dogger is a little terror. She has learned that sleeping is boring. Oh, fantastic. So, I guess that also covers the question of how you slept. Anytime. Everybody should check out Juju. She's a lovely little bean. And a silly one too. Legit one of my favorite streamers. No you. Meh.
Nothing. Nothing.
Meh.
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm one of my favorites. You got me there. Oh my god. But also lies. The game is weird, as usual. But I think I'm making progress. And it keeps on surprising me. Right now I'm just buying a bunch of fishing bait. Hoping that I can get a bunch of fish to sell them and maybe... Oh, now I have too much. Okay, goodbye fishing bait. Have you walked 5 dogs at the same time in 2025? We review Impossible Bingo today. Why is that? Why is that a thing on your bingo? Oh, how I wish I could fill this place with flowers. That would be lovely. Oh, hi there. You want a mushroom? Oh, now that I have actually so many freaking mushrooms, I should check out how much they're worth. $7. Wow, okay. Well, I'm gonna sell them. Because they're just in the way. And this one is more worth, or... No, it's still the exact same, just a different color, that's it. A woo indeed. Okay, so we can... Alright, okay. So... we have a stock here. So we don't really lose the items. It's just not in my inventory. So, okay. In that case, we can just keep on buying more bait. Yay. Exciting.
Whatever.
A few odd items there. First, make pregnancy among those. What? Make pregnancy. Oh, male pregnancy. Okay, well that is... Well then it's no problem, of course. What? I mean, I could draw a male pregnancy? Does that count? What are the rules here? I don't understand.
Whatever. Oh, bread. Oh, bread.
Yeah, just pew.
Snap. Nifty. Snapping. What? Oh. Snap.
All right. Um.
Oh.
No, the hero poster is freaking 2,000. My gosh. How about we also buy some of those for the doggo, because I feel like it's going to be important at some point.
Nifty. Carried. Oh. Snap.
Went to bed late. Well, why did you do that, Knapsor? How dare? So then, we have so much time left. We can look around in the town a little bit more. Let's see. How about I try out this? No, no reaction. After you're done. So I have to wait until you're done? Ending of dispatch. Oh, okay. Fun. Well, I hope that dispatch is going alright. And that you can rest after it. That's the guy who gave us the toy car truck thingy. Oh, hello, King. He's drawing. How cute. The King's sketchbook. Bird reformation. So first, people are flown around with birds. Then there's the doctor. Now we know that that is supposed to be the doctor. There is a badge from that doctor. And then there are fireworks. Somehow the doctor and the king are plotting something? 100 birds. Fly me to the moon. Big Bang firework. It's absorbed in his drawing. Yes, this is a solid plan. This is bound to be working. Yep. I've got your treasure. Hmm. Read into it. Unchowder has played it on stream, so I stayed up after my stream to see. With what? Ending of Dispatch. So that's a game. I thought that like something, some kind of project at your work is getting dispatched and you had to work extra hours to get things done. That's how I understood it. Oh god. Well, all right. So then, okay, so ending of dispatch. Then what is it? Dispatch. So dispatch is the name of the game. All right, I see now. Interesting. Some kind of superhero game? Huh. Yeah, I was wondering since since it's after Christmas on a weekend. Why, huh? Ah, my brain is easy to confuse. Very easy to confuse. Bro, not your type of game to play, but watching it is. Not sure if you'll play it. It looks decent, and I have no idea what kind of game it exactly is, just based on the screenshots that I'm seeing right now. Okay, let me just shove this over here. There. I don't know. I think there are lots of dialogue. And there is an overworld, and I suppose you can is it like about dispatching heroes to places to help people? And then whatever this part is supposed to be. And apparently there is also this. Lots of action. I cannot tell. I cannot really tell what kind of gameplay this is supposed to be. Oh, also it has sexual content and nudity. Well, fantastic. Interesting. It's a dating game in disguise. Okay, yeah. Based on those tags, I already guessed so.
Seeking information what you told me about Tinker Concealer. You're not be
I tried to keep diligent throughout the day. My knowledge and I will someday save this kingdom.
Your knowledge? Your knowledge is not needed. The king is already a genius.
Word reformation, the white arrow will determine a tribute.
Okay, I don't wanna... I think I have read through this at some point. I don't really see anything that I can do here. And those are the guards. Cannot interact with those. What's sugar body polish? Polish for bodies that are made of sugar. Any other questions? It has censored nudity when you've seen it. Ah, okay. Question is if it's censored because there's an option for it or if it's censored by default. You know, asking for a friend. There's a little drawing of the king above the throne. That's so cute. Oh, okay. Streamer mode sensor. Yeah. Okay, I guessed so. Gonna buy the game if you want to have the real content. Oh, that's from the doctor. Where's this going? No? So is it arriving or is it leaving right now? That's the question. Full of trash. Just like my brain. Stay time again. Oh, bird. There's this guy again. He cannot be stopped. It's just it. After setting off on his journey, the hero, our kingdom's only hope is steadily leveling up. He's currently at level 2. After killing all of those dozens of monsters, he is now at level 2. Fantastic. According to our sources, it's only a matter of time before he reaches Dragon Castle. Wowee. Alright, I don't really know what else I can do here. I probably should, yeah. I should buy some food. That would be important, I think. Polishing and scrubbing are different.
Property of the Greek
I'm
mentality.
supposed to. It is okay to show boobers on Twitch, right? Of course, if the streamer doesn't want to show them, then that's another story.
Enduring weakness. I'm the reason.
Well, to give an actual answer to that, as far as I know, it is okay to show nudity on stream if the focus isn't on the nudity itself and the sexual aspects. But it's just like, well, it's just a side thing that happens in the game. And like, for example, how The Witcher, for example, has nudity in it. It's allowed. But playing a game, like a porn game, basically, where the main focus is exactly on that would not be allowed. Or lingering too long on naked bodies and whatnot. Alright, so
I'm the reason. Having a stove. Fire.
a croissant.
Royal what?
Let's buy 2 of both. I'm just gonna send this back.
Having a stove. Fire. Stand minus stand corrected.
I stand corrected.
Property of the Greek. Mentality.
And I'm gonna send back some of the mushrooms.
Royal what? Don't happen. Property of the Greek. Mentality. Still your most
Bread.
Don't happen. Stop.
Yeet.
Mentality is fire. Tank minus tanker. I'm the reason they.
There's also plenty of dick. Gotta make it fair, of course. And Juju is probably making notes. Probably making a purchase right now, in this moment. Alright then. Now we have a lot of bait. We have some bread and croissant. Let's see. Let's visit her real quick. Oh, okay. What? Why is it back alive? What did I do last time? I'm confused. Yes, I know. I have no idea how I saved that monster just now, but okay. Toad's not. Yes, sure. Alright, let's go to bed. And run back to the jungle. Run back to the jungle!
C'est tout. Peu peut se faire en ce pour les aimer d'une heure à toi. Ça dépend des...
More cookies. Yeet. You want a treat? Oh, I have them somewhere else. Let's store this. Good boy. Speak. Good boy. Oh, I wanted to go to bed. Silly me. It also means that we're gonna level up, since we earned a little bit of love. How exciting. Love is here, love is there. There's even love in the souls of animals. Lyra Rose, congratulations. Your love has once again deepened. You now have reached love level 18, Copernicus of love. You need 5 love to reach the next level. There's still love scattered about the world. Continue to gather all the love you can. Wink! Actually, let me see. Oh, while I'm in here, I can actually not access my music. But now I can. Okay, interesting. But what I wanted to find out is if I can get that song. I actually really like this particular song. Is there a music player around here that's playing this song? Is this radio? World map. I mean, sure. There are 2 areas that we have not discovered yet. No, 3. In the lower left corner, there is also this brown patch. Okay, well. Alright, and back we walk. I'm also gonna try to look around to see if there are perhaps some monsters. I keep on calling them monsters, but this game actually calls them animals. But, well, you get what I mean. Alright. Oh, wait. There's a shorter way. Ooh la la. Now let's see.
Brüder Bord vor dir. Ach, wir sind die Nieder. Zwischen der Tages mein Brüder Bord Besitz war. Täuschbar. Heidengelegt. Rückfahrt war. Tages mein Brüder Bord Besitz war. Rückfahrt war. Tages mein Brüder. Dalucina Tampat. Tages mein Brüder Bord Besitz war. Täuschbar. Heiden der Realität. Dalucina Rückfahrt war. Tages mein Brüder Bord Besitz. Der Realität. Dalucina Tampat. War. Täuschbar. Heidengelegt. Tampat zwischen der Station. Vor dir. Ach, war. Täuschbar. Heidengelegt. Tampat zwischen der Tages. Ach, war. Täuschbar. Täuschbar. Heidengelehrt. Rückfahrt war zwischen der Station. Vor dir. Ach. Täuschbar. Der Realität. Der Realität. Tampat. Tampat zwischen der Tages mein Brüder Bord Besitz war. Täuschbar. Heidengelehrt.
Okay. Wait for it to sync. It's just twitching around a bunch.
Rückfahrt war Tages mein Täuschbar. Heidengelehrt. Rückfahrt. Dalucina Tampat zwischen der Station. Vor dir. Ach, war. Täuschbar.
Herzgele! Herzgele!
Oh, right at that moment it had to switch to nighttime. Did I catch something just now? There we go. Empty can. Oh, okay, so that was perhaps how I got that empty can before. Ah, so you need to press the button in a rhythm. Oh, hello there. Well?
Shell whale rescue in progress.
Goodbye.
That's a big un.
Indeed it is. What is happening? Oh, now the water is high. Whoops.
Brüder.
Brüder. Let's see if you can get some more. Something else than just empty cans. Okay. Question mark? Cool. I mean, the empty cans were what, 75? Oops. The bait is only 15. So we're making a profit, even though it's very, very slow. Old boots. Why am I so trigger happy with this? Oh, Mumbo. What's this? Stinkfish. You sure are taking your time. This one seems a bit more difficult. Because it's a big one. Goosefish. Don't have any more bait. Alright. Well then. Maybe that's the way how to make money. Just get a bunch of bait and do a bunch of fishing. If the empty can already gives you 75. Oh yeah, we can get some bait over here. I was right there. I did not mean to talk to you. How dare. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna do this all freaking day. I can't just buy them. There's a money bag that I didn't get. Am I going the right way? No. So I think that's gonna be my focus. Just do a bunch of fishing and get rich. So do you like fish? Can I show you fish? No. I'm also gonna go in and put a bunch of stuff away. So that I can just fill everything with bait. Alright. Cool. And for this purpose, I'm gonna just go into quick mode here. It's probably closed already, right? Yeah. Can I not talk to you? There we go. Novelty. Chloroform. Why do you sell this? Magnifying glass, frilly dress, chloroform, Babel flower. I can buy all of those. Babel flower. Oh, do I have to buy a bunch of flowers and then decorate the town? Frilly dress. No idea what I'm gonna need this for, but we're checking it out anyways. Magnifying glass. Also 75. Even the trash gives me quite a lot of profit. $300. This is actually a good way to make money. The goosefish is only 112. Even though it's so large. Okay. Well, whatever. Then I'm gonna put this stuff away. You have left your you have left your bed. Good job. You get Out of bed and already racing around. And it's stuck? Hello? Okay. Sorry, Raisin, your alert just got stuck for some weird reason. Mix it up. Are you okay? Still working? Let me just test. Okay, so you're still working here. Weird. But congratulations on the first place, Knappy. And congrats to your cut-off second place, Raisin. Oh, who the hell are you? Eves. Nice to meet you. What are you doing there? Eves. Why, huh? Who the hell are you, Eves? Why were you running around half naked? Are you Eves? Secretly? No, you're making me sad. Oh. Why are you doing this to me? Jackbird. Before I go to bed, I will shoot everybody. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, thank you, Knappy, for not making me sad anymore. Alright. Now we do this. A bunch. By the way, I'm in the progress of going through a bunch of game soundtracks for more music to add to my playlist. And there are some really good soundtracks in there, let me tell you. Currently I'm going through the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtracks. And my gosh, the music is fantastic. So many tracks that I'm adding from that soundtrack. Thunderbird! Yes, Thunderbird. I'm bringing you all the emails. Final Fantasies, yeah. Those two, absolutely. Jazz Jack Rabbits. Jazz Jack Rabbits. That doesn't quite ring a bell, but I think I... No, I actually had no idea. Jazz Jack Rabbits. I think I've not known of its existence even. Very interesting. You say it has a very good soundtrack too. I gotta play those games too. It looks like a platformer though, which I'm not super fond of, to be quite honest. It looks very colorful though. Let me show. Very colorful. Very flashy. Published by an obscure developer called Epic Games in the 90s. Epic Games. Imagine calling yourself that. All debate for me. It's a Metroidvania style, but the gameplay feels like Crash Bandicoot. Oh dear. Oh, that sounds chaotic. I'm sure it's fun, but it's not quite the genre that really fits my preferences, I think. Just based on the description and the screenshots. But I might check it out in other ways. Super fast, but it's fun. The screenshots looked also sorta Sonic-ish. Not this one. This one here. The freaking Google image preview here is like, why are you showing it so small? I need to change the default search engine for this browser here I'm using. I have been switching to Start Page instead of Google, which I can actually quite highly recommend. Start Page is a good search engine. It delivers decent results without this freaking AI stuff. The image search results give you all the search tools that you need, pretty much. Like, it's just like old school Google, basically. So, Start Page. I can recommend it. Anyways. How many do I have right now? Oh, okay, we're already full. And then I'm gonna buy even more. Put it all into the stock. Colors are so fun and cool. No you. And your sound font is a classic. do. Not at the moment. You have a sore throat. Oh no. Oh. I hope your throat is gonna feel better soon. It's because you're getting sick, or you are sick, which is even worse. Or did you overdo it somehow? Okay. Wheel of a catch. Oh yeah, that's right. Shell wheel. So let me actually think. These are 6 by 5-ish, so like almost 30. Then I have a few in here, 12. Now I get a profit of, I don't know what the average would be. Let's say around 100 is the average. So most of it is just 75. Now I need to pay 15, so the profit is 60. Well, maybe the profit is around 90-ish. The fish give you more money, but they're rare. Like between 80 and 90 is probably gonna be the average. So how much would I need to get to 10,000? And perhaps also buy the poster from the merchant, which will be another 2,000. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna need more than 100 bait. Oh dear. We're gonna be fishing for a while. Let's chill. And who knows, maybe there's a super fish that it's worth a huge amount. Let's just wait here. You've been for a while, seems like a very stubborn bug. Oh no. Well, that's crappy. Oh gosh, do I wish there would be some kind of way to buy more than just one item at a time. But oh well. Also, the price is 10 and not 15 for the bait, so it's even a little bit better. Yay. And there might be a much better way to grind money. Probably. But well, this is... this is the method that I'm hyper-focused on right now. So, we're gonna do this. The notorious dog keeping you company. That makes things a lot better. A lot more bearable, for sure. How is the woofle? The Kalle woofle. Talking about him, I see he has taken my spot in the bed and has his head on the pillow. You say your bed? No, this is where we're getting things wrong. It's been his bed all along. Yep. It was destined to be a doggo bed. This entire time. Even when you were not aware of it. I'm gonna do this until the guy is gonna close down the shop again. Oops. He seems very relaxed. Oh. He's just a little snoosy doggo. Just a snoosy little guy. My heated, yep, my heating blanket is off again. Turn it back on. You can see the small Z's coming out of his small doggo head. Uni. How cute. The most precious of doggos. And there we go. So how much do we have now? Wrong. There we go. 65. Together with the almost 30, we're close to 100. Still have a bunch more money. Yeah, we're 900. Let's do a little bit more of shopping. Get a bit more bait. Just simply because I don't want to go back and forth to buy bait and then go back fishing. I'm up again. I'm gonna fish you so much trash. At least he isn't demanding pats. Yesterday was super upset, not enough pats when he requested them. Well, you gotta uphold the pat quota. What are you doing? I'm getting upset with you too now too. I cannot talk. Ah. Bad service, 1 star. Is going to call the animal shelter. I'm not getting enough pets. Come and get me away from this terrible place. You gotta prevent this, Raisin. And there's only one way to do so. And that is to up your pet quota significantly. If your hands cannot uphold that pad quota, then you gotta train, you gotta get good. Get some patting muscles. First he starts bonking the paw. Then he starts his growl noise. Like, don't you understand, you dumb human? Understandably so. It's always when I'm playing Oblivion Remaster. Well, there gotta be priorities. And the number one priority is petting the damn dog. /cat. / whatever pet you have. That's the rule. Getting your butt fried by an angry wizard, and then I need to also pet Doggo. It's a hard life, but well, that's just how it is. Too much multitasking. And the other time, 110% Doggo pets. Well, that's a problem though. 110% is not quite enough to compensate for the time when you were playing Oblivion. It must be at least 200%. You came home from the bar the other day, the other night, was smooching the Doggo and he got some makeup on it. Aw. Smoochies for the Doggo. And there's an internet meme of the cat covered in lipstick because the owner came home drunk, almost like that, but he had a bit of a glitter on him. Oh. How cute. I'm also gonna hope, of course, that it's nothing toxic for dogs or cats. I have no idea what's in lipstick. I'm assuming since it's lipstick it needs to be safe to consume, at least to some degree, since, well, it's on our lips. And perhaps it's also then safe for dogs and cats? But I have no idea. Just mica powder. I have no idea what mica powder is. I'm very uneducated in the world of makeup, I do have to admit. Lipsticks or waxes, okay. I see. Now that wax should be fine then. Oh my god, you waited for me! Thank you, my beautiful doggo friend! Oh! Yes. I also gave my cats so many kisses. so many kissies. You found someone named Mika and then you ground him up. Oh no. Oh no. Mika's a mineral, like a shiny rock. Ooh. Today I learned. Alright. We're gonna just walk back to the house. Doggo. Hello. And we go to bed. Mika is used in a lot of glittery cosmetics because it's quite stable and non-allergenic. I see. It's a miracle stone. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, is this the fishing festival? Let me actually see now. We're gonna slow down again. This is the fishing contest. It's 100 yen to enter. Do you want to try? Sure. Nice. Would you like me to guide you through the basics? Sure. Alright, listen up. This contest runs on a time limit. The fisherman with the most catches wins. Cast your line and keep your best eye on it. And once it sinks, reel in your line. Once you've got a bite, it's only a matter of keeping a steady pace. You should be able to get a catch if you reel your line in well. Got all of that? Got it. Great. Get ready. You plan to take part in this vile ritual. You're just throwing dirty strings with dirty needles on them. Don't you realize doing that spoils the integrity of the lake water? And you dirty old man, fishing out in boots and cans all day long. Sometimes you catch a fish and expose it to the dirty air and all. And whisper to yourself, there you go, before throwing it back in. You better reflect on what you're doing to our water sources here. Okay, that somehow got us love. Shall we start then? Sure. Ah! Come on. It's a big one. Yep. That's quick. What's my favorite fishing minigame? Oh, whoops. I don't really know. Now, if I wanna upset everybody, I'm gonna say Stardew Valley. I don't really know. This one is nice because you don't have to spam the button, but you have to press it in a certain rhythm to fill the meter. So it's kinda nice.
Is it wahr?
Ah, damn it.
Brüder Bob, is it? Ach, wir sind die der
One catch.
Brüder Bob ist.
Well, okay.
Sag es mein Brüder Bob, is it wahr? Täuschbar.
7 days. So on Sunday, the literal Sunday, it's gonna be alright. Well then. Okami, oh yeah. Okami's fishing game was nice. Combining them with your brush techniques. Man, Okami is definitely one of the games that I want to start playing on stream soon. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Mambo fish. Oh yeah. That's a new one. Pink fish. That's a big one again. Oh, extra big one. Piraruku. Alright. Hacked chonker. And another new one, an iron fish. Alright. How about we turn on some music again? Because the ting 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 gets a little bit annoying over time. Fast forwarding through this is not gonna be helpful. Mambo. Alright, Another game that I would really like to try out someday would be Okami Den. The sequel, I suppose, or like a spin-off game of Okami for the Nintendo DS. But I think still it does not have a retro achievement set for some reason. It has been completely ignored. Now I know that it is not as popular as Okami. But still I want to try it. I want to give it a try. And I mean, at least in theory, it seems like a perfect game for the Nintendo DS. You know, being able to draw directly on the screen. Oh wait, let me... Can I... How do I cancel? Alright, I still have another day, so it's fine. It would be nice if the timer had some kind of indicator for how much time actually still left. Instead of just the white arrow, because I cannot tell, okay, it's the white arrow in 1 day, 2 days, today, or like when I'm gonna reach my time limit. I have to actually keep track of it in my head, which I'm very bad at. Well, it's just a small complaint. There are actually quite a few Nintendo DS games that I would be interested in playing. And the fact that I have a drawing screen actually makes it kind of perfect. Because I can actually play them with an emulator with a stylus on my PC. I think there's a Kirby game called Rainbow Ride or something like that. Basically a game where you can draw lines and Kirby rolls along those lines. And you can guide him around and all that stuff. It seems really cute and fun. In general, Kirby games are some games that I really would like to try out together with RetroAchievements, because I never really played a Kirby game. But it seemed fun. And they are not so platforming heavy. So I think I would enjoy them quite a lot. The only Kirby game that I really played, and I didn't even finish it, was Kirby's Epic Yarn, whatever it was called, which I played together with my sister. Because it's a very easygoing, fun little game, so it was quite suited for my sister, who is not used to playing games. I'm getting a few, yes. Did I miss it? It's not twitching. I think I've missed the bite. Oh well. Whoops. It's a big one. A little bit of a downside of doing this with music going on, because the rhythm of the music is kind of confusing me. Oh, I need to go back to bed. And ads have started. Do I actually need to go to bed right now? My character is not getting sleepy. So I still might have had an entire day left. The arrow has turned red. Okay, so that's how this actually works. There is an indicator for only one day being left, and that is through for the color of the arrow. Okay, so I can remember that. Well, we are here right now, so might as well go and save. Mari's lecture. 1 heart. Ecologically scolded. Yes, eat me. Come on. It's taking its sweet time. My gosh. And it's only a small one anyways. Not even that, it's just trash. Fantastic. Dog is dreaming, he's wiggling paws. Hello, Cursed. How are you doing? Nice to see you. You all jamming out to Chocobo tunes? Hell yeah. Too late. So, anything exciting that has been going on in your lives? Get something special for Christmas? If you celebrate Christmas and give each other presents, that is. Or whatever else. Before you ask, my Christmas is just basically normal days. Since my closest family is not celebrating, and we all don't really care about Christmas. So yeah, just some chill days. Not really. Didn't get anything for Christmas. I would like to say sorry that you didn't get anything, but also I don't know what kind of arrangement you have with your family. Like, could be like my family, where we just say no presents, please. And that's totally fine. And it's actually, at least in my opinion, better than the crazy consumerism chase around Christmas. I don't know. If you wanna give each other presents, then, you know, just do it, whatever. It doesn't have to be some kind of holiday that forces you to do so. That's just my opinion, you know. You can do whatever you want, of course. Don't get presents for each other. I see. And Paka.
How'd you do that?
How did you do that? You sneaky Paka. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The person who hides his name in my chat on screen. You're tired or teared, one of the two. Did you have a busy Christmas season, Paka? Though Doggo got plenty of presents. Oh, nice. What did he get? What did he get? And you also don't get people presents, yeah. I give presents when it's appropriate, when I have a good idea, when I really want to make somebody happy. And usually it's something that I made myself. Another one used to be that we get presents after Christmas because the sale starts straight after it. Yeah, okay. That's smart. Consumerism always. You cannot escape it. Though I gave my cousins a kid a book on the moon, because he was asking why there aren't any trees on the moon. A good question. You know, when you're that young, you gotta ask those questions. He got 4 new toys, a bone, and a piggo ear. Ooh. 4 new toys. Oh, it's never gonna be bored again. You worked on the 26th, like 14 hours. And yesterday, like 7 hours. Jeez. Why? Huh? Well, I hope you can get some good rest now. Work? Well, I guessed so. Because you worked, so I assumed it was for, well, work. And a car crash. Oh no. Were you involved in the car crash or somebody else? Is everything okay? Everybody safe? Are you safe? Are you fine? I mean, you worked a bunch, so I guess you were in the condition of being able to work. But still. A moon book. It's a question that leads to a lot more questions. Yes. It's a cycle, an endless cycle of questions, and he is now getting trapped in it. Like all of us. We're wondering what a tree needs to grow and whether Moon has those things. Well, you got sunlight. There we go. There's one thing. You got minerals. You like answering silly kiddo questions. Okay, but your car might be condemned since there is not much you can repair on a 20-year-old car. Oh no. Like, there are just simply no replacement parts for it anymore? But damn, that sucks. I hope insurance pays, though? It's hard to get. Yeah, answering such questions is nice. However, if it's more philosophical or personal questions like, why does that person look sad? Then no, not fun anymore. Oh, dear. That reminds me of that one day when I was just walking normally on the street and I hear the kid right behind me as it walked past me. It asked its parent why that guy looks so mad. And well, I just have a resting bitch face, not resting batch face. I guess that parent also had a great time answering that question. No, I don't have any bait. The one I crashed, the one you crashed, took the responsibilities since they did wrong. Oh, okay. Good. Still that very much sucks. It's very crappy. Oops, I ate it. That's what I'm getting for reading chat and doing this menuing at the same time. These guys are stinky. And another hard question, yes? Oh, whoops, I didn't take out any bait. And also put away my fishing gear, fishing rod. back to fishing. God damn it. Well, yeah, last time when I streamed, I was talking about how I'm getting scammed, actually. So there was this whole situation where I worked on a bunch of work projects on a certain platform, and they barely paid me anything, even though I worked for over 6 hours. I only got about $5. Oops, clicked too early. So I complained, obviously. I sent a message and also sent a ticket on that platform. And then significantly later, I finally got another transaction, which had a lot more money. It was still not enough. It was only a fraction of what I was supposed to be getting. But it seems like my payment rate has been changed and it's not a predefined amount anymore as it used to be, but it's now dependent on the project. Without them informing me in any sort of way. So, yeah. And the reason why I got so little was just simply because the project that I've been working on has a really crappy payment rate. The previous predefined payment rate that I had was significantly larger, and that's why I worked on that project, because I was assuming that I get, my old rate. Nope, that has been changed apparently. So yeah, I worked a bunch for a crap rate. Fantastic. Which also means I'm not gonna continue working on that project, because fuck that shit. Like seriously, the payment rate is well below minimum wage in most countries. At least developed countries. The platform I use is not very good. Contracts? No, everything is freelancing based. I don't have a contract. You just have an account. And there are projects, and you are free to participate in those projects, and they have certain instructions and so on and so forth for how to work those projects and how to do the work tasks. And you're supposed to do a quality job, and you will get rated. And you deliver those work tasks, and you will get paid for the amount of time you used to work on those projects. On those individual work tasks. Everything is getting tracked. Now different platforms work differently in regards to how they manage the work tasks and how they keep track of the amount of time that has been used. But that's basically the gist of it. They can decide to kick me from the platform at any point. I also have no guarantee that I will get any projects, I will get any work tasks. It's just mutual interest. You know, they need quality work to be done because the projects are not their own. It's some other companies that give the platform contracts. And so we, the workforce, we freelancing workforce are then instructed to work on those work tasks. Now, if you're gonna ask me, why am I even doing that without any contract, without any securities or whatever? Well, it has its benefits because I can freely decide when I'm gonna work, how much I'm gonna work. It's completely up to me. If there is a project that is also underpaid, I can just simply decide to ignore it. And sometimes there are opportunities that are actually really well paid. And so that's why I'm doing this. I have a lot of freedom doing it that way. And I'm also on many different platforms. So I sometimes can choose which project I'm working on. It's not just one project that's available to me. Let's just simply choose the one that's best for me in terms of difficulty and payment rate. But yeah, that one specific platform that I've been talking about, it has its problems, for sure. And recently it has been getting worse and worse and worse. I cannot get into any details. I am under an NDA. I cannot tell you any details. I will not mention which platforms they are and what projects exactly I'm working on. I'm not allowed to state any of that. But yeah. So you time report and then they pay according to the rate of the project. Yep. But then they must have just broken that. Yeah. Well, the thing how it went with that particular platform is that there is another platform for freelancers where I originally got the account from. Okay, that's getting confusing. So let's say I'm working on platform A, but there is the platform B which manages the payments and has an actual kind of contract that allows me to work on the platform A. And that contract was fixed and gave me a fixed payment rate of a certain amount on the platform B. And it has been like that for more than a year. For more than a year, whenever I've been working on platform A, I got a specific hourly rate. But this month, suddenly it changed without me getting informed. And now I'm actually getting the payment rate that is being shown on platform A and not what is written in my contract, because that has been somehow changed. And so yeah. That can of course also mean that I could even get more money for certain projects if they have a higher payment rate than what I had previously. So there's that too. But also it makes certain projects that pay like less than $10 per hour like just not attractive at all. Quality Minky, yeah. Those projects, the well-paid ones, take them. Yes. Thank you for the tip. Secret Ancient. all them secrets. Also realizing I need to go to bed. In game, not in real life. There we go. I got tired and now I'm way slower. And that's the danger here. Gotta make sure that I get into bed on time. Otherwise I collapse and everything I did while I was awake will be lost. And have to restart the day again. Which sucks. So everybody, make sure that you go to bed in time. Or it will be game over for you. Still some fishing to do, but we're getting some good progress done. We're gonna be so rich. Hell yeah. Oh, it's another festival day. That much time has already passed, huh? Well, let's try it again. Come on, give me quick bites. Quick bites and small fish. That's a good one. Alright. Sorry, I'm in focus mode now. Nice. Okay. So far so good. What? Oh my god, I ran out of bait. Congratulations. 100 yen. Wow. More than 5? There's not enough time. How would I even? Well. I have freaking ate it again. Do, 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 do. Fanatical fisherman. Ah, thank you. There's an actual achievement for it. Alright, this is gonna be the last batch of fishing. This is one inventory load. The rest of the bait we can keep. Maybe there will be some kind of spot somewhere where we can do some fishing. Oh, can I? There we go. Alright. Chat. Oh. Foxy time. You gotta go get Dorfin, have some good Dorfing times. It's always nice to see you here. Green Greedy! Hello, hello, how are you doing? And Wisteria, hello. Nice to see you all. How is it going? It's dwarfing time. Yep, that's exactly what they said. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Or, well, read that. I'm doing alright. Just chillin'. Oops. Misclicked. Yeah, how would I freaking win in this goddamn festival? First of all, it's so luck based. Like, I would need to get a lot of really quick bites. And also get lucky so that I don't get big fish which take longer to reel in. Or trash, because those obviously don't count. Beep beep beep. Nah, dang it. I looked at chat for 1 second and apparently that was the time when the fish was biting. Oops. Floofy Goober. That's a good name. It's the big one. You're good, just indulging some of your nostalgia and playing Pokemon Heart Gold. Oh, nice. Sounds like a fantastic time. Are you playing it perhaps with some kind of challenge? Some kind of Nuzlocke challenge or something like that? Or just chilling, playing normally? Gen 2 of Pokemon definitely was quite special. Like how exciting it was to find out that, oh, it's not just 151 Pokemon, but there is a bunch more, like about 100 more. Wow. And a whole new world. And you can go back into the old world, back to Kanto. I'm like, wow, that was so cool. I can also still distinctively remember seeing pictures or like screenshots of the game in magazines. And I saw the train Pokemon Gold and Silver. I'm like, what? Train? You can travel on it and go to places? And it's like, whoa. I was so excited about that one thing. It was a good time. Just chilling, playing normally, just using mons I like to use, which aren't necessarily the most powerful. I see. What kind of team are you building? What are some of your favorite Pokemons of that gen? Missing though. It was like there was a ghost inside the game. Oh, yeah. Actually never really figured out the ruins in Pokemon Gold and Silver with the missing nose. And I think also I never looked up, so actually still to this day I have no idea what those ruins are about. And if you can find some kind of secrets and whatnot. They also added into the mystery that it was in a foreign language without the translation. Oh, you mean like for you? Because it was spelling things in English, or like a completely foreign language? Was there no Finnish version? Hardly any games in Finnish in general. Man. That is wild to me. Like, how did you manage back then? Like, we were all just really good at English? Even in child age? Too small of a market. Well, yeah, I suppose I guess so. But man. I probably should have guessed, because there's also Natcase, who always looks for a Greek version of games she plays on stream, and there's basically never a Greek translation. And well, Greece is a little bit larger than Finland, as far as I know. And so yeah, it's even less likely that there is a Finnish version then. But well. I was at least thinking that, okay, maybe like the big games like Pokemon, at least those have perhaps a wide variety of translations. I suppose it does not quite cover Finnish. You could play Pokemon when you were like 10. It was a bit of trying to figure out what is being requested. Same thing with Spyro games. It was occasionally pretty tough to figure out the side quest. I can imagine. The unknown ruins are usually written using the unknown as the letters, which technically speaking is their own language, alphabet. Don't know how it was all the way back in OG 10.2. Some games have Dutch translations, but most of them don't. But that's because most Dutch speakers are also decent at English and or have an easy time learning it for some reason. See. I suppose Dutch is probably more English adjacent than Finnish. That maybe explains it. But yeah, I was a bit more fortunate since, well, German is my first language. And so basically, almost all games had German versions. But there was at least that one case where, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Started to be really big. And, well, I was also getting into it as a kid, and I wanted to have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. But there weren't German translations of those cards around yet. So I bought English cards. And that was interesting to figure out what those cards that I bought actually do. As long as they weren't cards that were also occurring in the anime. But yeah. And so I still distinctively remember when I was at a friend's place and we were playing with our Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and we were asking his older brother what those cards actually say and do. Games were basically a kid's thing. Well, yeah, back then it was pretty much only a kid's... Well, like, perceived as only a kid's thing. For the most part. In Finland you get used to things not being for you. Ah. That doesn't sound too great. But... at least it teaches you to adapt, I suppose. Like, you cannot afford being like, how to say, you know, like, a lot of Americans and British people and so on and so forth only have English as the only language they can speak. Whereas outside of those countries, there are a lot of people who actually speak multiple languages and a lot of them English because, well, English is the world language after all. And for Finnish people, I suppose it's even more of a pressure to learn English and other languages. Which sucks in one way, but also in the end, you're gonna be able to speak multiple languages, which is a great skill to have. I'm also very glad that I'm able to speak both German and English. Especially considering that I'm terrible at learning languages. So... yeah. I am able to speak German since it's... well... my native language. And English because, well, everything is freaking English, and I changed my whole everyday life all the way back then when I was a teenager into English. Like, I changed the settings of my computer so that everything is in English, for example. Because I knew that it's going to be important later in my life. And well, it was a good decision. And that's how I learned. Basically living English. But yeah, any other sort of language, like for example I had French. I don't retain any of it anymore. None. And I had such a hard time learning anything. And part of the reason why I didn't learn anything is because I was thinking, well, I'm probably never gonna need French. So I don't really wanna learn it. And that also is still true to this day. There was not even one occasion where I really needed to know French. But English? That's a completely different story. Like heck, all of the work that I do is in English. Without being able to speak in English, I wouldn't be able to do any of what I'm doing. Like being able to see big artists in Helsinki is pretty recent. They used to be in Stockholm or in St. Petersburg closest. Oh. I remember when white chocolate came into shops around 2000. Really? Before 2000 you did not have white chocolate? All movies are subtitled, they are dubbed only for the kids. With subtitles is also actually a decent way to learn a language. As strange it may sound. One big wave back then for me to get better at English, despite me being very bad at learning languages, was me watching anime in Japanese with English subtitles. I kept on reading so many English subtitles, and I also looked up words that I did not understand. And that was actually a great way for me to get better, believe it or not. Of course, this was not the only way how I practice English, but I watched a bunch of anime back then, and it had an effect. While also me picking up a couple of Japanese words and phrases along the way. It was a huge achievement to be able to read the subs and actually being faster enough of a reader. I can imagine. Oh, and my team so far consists of B-Leaf, the Bayleaf, Egu, the Togetic, Elevator, the Elevator the Third. Elevator. Interesting name. Brock the Onyx. And last but not least, Whirly the Politoad. That sounds great. That sounds like a lovely team. And good choice on the Bayleaf. Would also be my choice. Okay, I will keep on reading chat after the ads. So, we are done with the fishing.
Perch Kelly.
And we are gonna go and sell so goddamn much. So first of all, we're gonna... I didn't want to put that junk away. Selling all of this is also gonna take a while. Oh dear. I don't wanna sell this. This might be useful somehow, some kind of way, who knows. Bats. I'm gonna go to bed just simply because I wanna pass some time. And to the shop we go. Wake up. Oh, nice. I can get through this by only pressing one button. You can just absolutely just spam. Ah shit, did I just now sell my fishing rod? Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, I sold it. I'm an idiot. Why did I not put it into the stock? Well, I can buy it again, whatever. Okay, the ads are over. Let's see. In the UK, people thought English is the main language in Finland from the way I was speaking. Oh god. The main language. Come on, please. They were shocked to hear that Finnish is actually a language. Come on. You retained very little French from school. Je m'appelle Wisteria. J'habite en Billy. I butchered that, I'm pretty sure. That's the basically the extent of your French, and you don't even know if you spelled everything correct. I also don't know. But yeah, je m'appelle Manuel is also about as much as I retain. They were like, maybe Finnish is one of the old colonies. Oh my god, that way of thinking. Just like everybody in India is only speaking English. Totally. The numbers grow. You're quite good in English and you played a lot of games. So yeah, that must have helped for sure. Your family wasn't much of help, but the education system is good. Yeah, that's definitely one thing that you hear a lot. The Finnish education system being very, very good. And generally the quality of life. You might be a small country in terms of population size, but you got a lot of things figured out pretty well, at least compared to a lot of other countries. And fish is 200, nice. He later went to an international school and to the UK. Hell yeah. It used to be better. I believe the education results have plummeted, but I guess that's everywhere with the iPad kids. That might be the case, yeah. I'm not even keeping track of how the education levels are changing over time. It's not just the gadgets nowadays anymore, but also all the AI stuff, which people are relying on more and more, and it's just concerning. Very concerning. Through and through. All the way. We broke the 10,000. Hell yeah. Fortunately, there's no achievement for it. Aw. And we still have more fish. The most valuable fish haven't even been touched yet. I mean, yes, sure, we can buy the poster. Not yet though, because otherwise I might accidentally sell it. That would suck. It was interesting. My friends, your friend's mom, who has a huge family, said how the youngest kids don't learn stuff the older ones did. And the teachers were saying the same. Kids need more help, and books and exercises need to be dumbed down. Not great. Alright, that's all the fish. And we are at 15k. Nice. And now we buy stuff. We get that stupid poster. I have no idea what it's for. But let's get it anyways. You can even get more than one. Amazing. We buy a fishing rod again. At least it's only 400, so it's not too bad. Okay, and there we go. Let's also get some stuff back out. We have those chips which I don't understand at all. No, what could you possibly do with the dress? Would there be a monster that likes to put on dresses? No idea. Anyways. Do you remember coming to the UK and being warned that people there are a couple of years younger mentally? And it was true. They had zero life skills. But I guess they had just moved out from home, and many of us international students had already lived on our own for years. You know, better than to turn up to the lab classes hungover. Okay, yeah, come on. Rude, calling women monsters who like to put on... Yes. Hey, men are also included here. All of us monsters. Already did that. Alright, so now that we have a crap ton of money, we're gonna go back to the jungle and actually freaking buy that ridiculously expensive membership. Maybe there is some kind of other way to get them a gold membership card. I don't know. But we're just gonna buy it. We're just gonna force ourselves through it. I already paid 2,000, so there's at least that. Getting lost here. Let's go to bed. Again. There we go. But yeah, I also think that it's important to learn certain life skills and learn independence better earlier than later. Like for example, I moved out and got into my own apartment when I was 18. Very shortly after I was 18. And I don't think it has to be that early. But, you know, if you're like in your late 20s or even older than that, and you're still living with your parents and you've never lived on your own, I don't say that it's really necessary. And I'm not saying that, you know, you have no life skills whatsoever. And there might be some certain circumstances, especially considering the housing prices and everything, that will force you to still live with your parents or grandparents, whatever situation you are in. You were 16 and you moved 200 kilometers away. Yeah, that is even... Like, you are way more independent than I am, I'm absolutely sure. I'm just sitting around in my apartment and not really traveling anywhere. Alright, so we can finally turn on the sound from the game again. Now we're finally done with the grinding. That took a while. But it actually, I didn't mind it. It was chill. The fishing game is not too bad. And yeah. Just a chill time chatting. Listening to good tunes. Alright, bring out the donation boxes. Just a bit. I'm so curious what's gonna happen. Speed this up a little. And the last one. The Stein Foundation presents you with the Gold Stein badge. Please take it. Access granted. Welcome, gold member. Oh boy. Hello there, doctor. Ah, it's you. Listen closely. You're not the one who unlocked my cell, so I owe you nothing. Now leave or you'll only disrupt my research further. Okay. Anything else? Oh. We're getting teleported. Or we die. Oh boy. What is this gonna be? Both? I mean, I suppose teleportation kind of applies both, yeah. And what are you? Flip. Nocturnal loves the sound of telephones ringing. Now let's see. Flip. You seem to have a fun little hat. Which one is it? Is it Keith? It doesn't look like Keith. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. Another one that is so hard to find here. Not this guy. It's this guy. Looks so different. Nocturnal, a member of the sacrifice animals. Or is it? Nocturnal, only the nocturnal part matches. I don't freaking know. Whatever. My job is to charge. How may I help you? I am Ruby. Okay, good talk. Hey there, I'm Saki. Check out the clip sometime. The center elevator will take you right there. We're only open at night, though, and also closed on Sol Day. Hello, I'm Mayor Robo. Why did he get shot just now? Be sure to vote for me the next term. Okay. You're not human, are you? I'm Lady Techno. Is there something I can do for you? Do you have more? Let's visit the club then. Technopolis. Who are you? That is Keith. Okay. Pretty shy despite its looks. Once it starts playing the sax, it enters a world of its own. Consciously, yeah. A member of the Sacrifice Animals. Is the Sacrifice Animals some kind of band? Business hours 9 to morning. Close on Sol Day. Life schedule Sacrifice Animals. Depends on availability. Oh dear. Oh, flashing lights. Oh, that is hard on the eyes. We're called Salary Bot Group D. I'm not human. I noticed. This track is Celestial Body by Ubik. The track in the VIP room is TS Music by Image Soul. This...
هاي نمر مع السالب 10 8 4 1.
Can you tone down the flashing, perhaps? Maybe? My model is out of date. While I don't have any problems with that, I still don't like where they put my mouth. Oh. The mouth is coming out of his belly. Cool. Yeah, understandable that you're not a fan of that. Not a spy at all, nope. Now is this one called now? Mexican Beat by Abo. Track in the VIP room is TS Music. Okay, is there anything else? Suppose not. Alright. Oh, there it is. Hey, can I catch you? Nice. I have no idea why it was out at that moment. Okay, maybe that lady has something special to say when she's in the club. Look at the dance. Wiggle, wiggle. Yep, I can see that. Wiggle, wiggle. You love wiggling around. Wiggle, wiggle. Alright. Let's escape the flashing lights. And what is over here? A rocket. Genghis Khan. 100 yenim to play. Do you wish to try? Rules. Guide the missile to crash into the enemy base. Hold the circle button to ascend. Let go to descend. The game is over when the missile leaves the screen. Stay alert. Let's give it a try. Let's see. Google time. Shit. That one is not easy. Okay, for this one I'm gonna look up the achievement. Level Genghis Khan. This was the level. Gang. Beat all levels of Genghis Khan and then dreamt of the love received. Okay, so this actually there is an achievement for it. Of course there is. Well, we got the money. Sure, it's trippy. Ah, no. Oh my god. Ah! It's so hard. It's so freaking sensitive. Oh my god. It is terrifying. It's Flappy Bird, but even more just obnoxious as hell. The first level is okay, and then, oh my god. Ah, that wasn't... I'm still on screen. Come on. You were still able to see me there. Ah. You're also very sensitive. Yeah. Oh god. Well, let's keep on trying. I wanna get all the love after all. Google time. Oh my god. Shit! I just let go of the button a few milliseconds too long and it just crashes down. Freaking ridiculous. Oh god. Are there some comments? Can anybody tell me some tips here? They think it should be 25-point achievement. Yeah, this is hard as balls. Oh my god. Google time. Oh my god. Shit. Ah. Shit. Level 4. I just can't get past level 4. Oh my god. We had such a chill time just fishing and chatting, and now this friggin' stress level. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck! Please tell me that there are only 5 levels. Please. If there are like 10 levels or so, then I'm out. Why can it not be just like level 1? Level 1 is fine. Level 2 is also okay. I can deal with that. I will look it up actually, how many levels there are. I need to know. If it's only 5, then I'll try it. Moon RPG. Genghis Khan. How many levels? Five stages. Okay. This is doable. It's miserable as fuck, but it's doable. But before that, let me actually check what other rooms there are in this area. Maybe there's a sleeping quarter. Residence. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a code, but it's just for entering which floor I go to. Room number. Room number? What? Number. I mixed English and German just now. Good job, me. Now what the hell are you? I don't get it. Not yet. Also, I like how they're writing Genghis Khan game refers to the arcade game in the Rocket Room. Why it's called like that, I doubt I'll ever know. Ah, yeah. And the sensitivity is adjusted between levels. It's horrible. I very much agree. Well then, let's keep on trying, I suppose. Why did the devs decide to freaking torture us like that? Okay. Oh my god. I'm getting a headache from this. But I'm stubborn. I'm so stubborn. Also, the music is driving me insane. I don't understand. I'm holding the button at the very beginning because sometimes it just doesn't register and just makes me fall down even though I'm already holding the button. And then sometimes it just goes flying. Thank you, Reason. I can do it. Almost missed it. Oh my god, level 2? Are you kidding me? Am I getting worse? Oh. And it also drains so much money from me. Now, if I run out of money, I can just decide to reset the day. I would have to do all the donations again, but it's not that big of a deal. Shit! I've died at freaking level 2 again. What the hell is wrong? Santi, are socks not enough for you anymore? I'm suffering here and Vinsanti is just playing all the pranks. Come on. Oh! I did it! I fucking did it. Give me the love. The achievement will pop up when I go to bed, I think. That's how it works. Somehow, Vinsanti, your pranks gave me luck. Somehow. Ah. That was the fucking worst. Oh my god. Alright. Now I mess with it. Alright, can we nuke the moon or something? 1. To reach the moon. 4. 4.5 days. Oh boy. So I guess that is as much lava as I need so that I can actually last for more than 4.5 days. That's a long ass trip. It's an interesting mechanic though. Like, you need to earn love in order to get more energy to stay awake longer. Well, I suppose you can get food. Maybe you can eat while being in the rocket. That might be a possibility. But yeah. But they said that the rocket is still incomplete. There is a way, I suppose, to complete it. But no idea how. Can I give you this? Hmm. Well, alright. Warp. Still feeling exhausted. What is a heart? That's a tough one. See what's up in the club when it's daytime.
السلام عليكم صباح الخير من صباح الخير من يا
Hmm. Hmm. Starting ads. Telephone is ringing. How do I get out of this? There we go. Let's go back, I suppose. Well, let me wait until it's nighttime. Telephone. I have no idea. There's also this residence area. And I have no idea what to do with that. There are 1,000 different rooms. Where are you going? Who knows? I mean, we can try out a few rooms, I suppose. What's in one? Nothing. What's in 69? Nothing. That's an outrage. What about the other meme number? Nothing. Alright, and I'm already done. There's nothing happening over here.
Hindern, Mukayare, Kautschuk. Uninteressant. Landrind. Saramedi bis hierher den Ornisen. Rivaros, Hindern, Mukayare, Kautschuk. Die meisten sind.
Alright, so I wanted to show you this.
So persönlich, ich bin Besitzer. Uninteressant. Landrind.
Okay.
Uninteressant. Aber nicht genug, was vorgeht. Narre sind Ornisen.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry, Greenie. It is not yours anymore. There's a mysterious creature drawn on the stone. Looks like a robot. And the other one looks kind of like Stitch. From Lilo and Stitch. Difficult to make out anything else. Okay. And I'm just taking it. Cool. Barrel Man number 1. Manufacture date, year of basin, 10th month, eco day. Bookshelf. Ooh, okay. Zero Space Theory by Haga Cocker. I argue the same theory behind zero's value in Pummel space can also be applied when in imaginary space. While zero is null, it is a value that implies infinite possibilities. Sure. The geology of the moon world. A cross-sectional view of this world shows us that it has 2 layers. The upper portion is soft and supported by a bowl-shaped layer of rock. And the other layer? You're not gonna talk about it? Okay. Research Lab Observation Journal. Experimental plant by Dr. Hager Stein. Year of groundwater 7th month ecodate. Experimental plant complete. Introduce TR0 model to plant. Year of river 10th month loon day. Installed TRG model 0 to 9. Observation of cyclical behavior within lab started. Year of basin 7th month Unum day. L1 introduced experiments in bringing about changes within plant have failed. That's a sentence. There are no others, right? I cannot scroll. Okay. Ah, dang it. I have to read through one. Oh, Santi is in trouble. The Stein Files. Top secret. Geheimdokumente. Steinhegers. Geheimdokumente. Oh my god. Question mark. This is some kind of person in a little nugget. Who knows what they're supposed to be? Some kind of vehicle. And it's a robot. We saw a robot on one of those slates. Former 32R1 model circuitry. SMP brain circuitry embedded diagram. LCP experiment process chart. Ceiling in the sky probe map. To say, is this a place I can visit? Barrelman number 9 communication records. I have no idea what this is supposed to show. Can I leave? I'm pressing all the buttons now. Oh, please. Please tell me you didn't just get fucking frozen here. Come on. Why can I not get out of here? I still need to go to bed in order to get the achievement for beating the fucking 5th level. Calm, please. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not my controller, right? No, it's still working. Are you fucking kidding me? It's stuck. I cannot do anything. Why? Well, the thing with the guy in looks like the head from the doctor. Yeah. Good eye. Actually, good eye. The doctor also has a big scar on his backside, so... Huh. Interesting. But... the fucking game is stuck. I'm soft locked. Cool. Which means I have to do everything again. I have to go back and beat the goddamn minigame again. No. I really don't want to. There's really nothing I can do. Pressing all the buttons at the same time. I'm going over here. The controller works. You can see it. This is draining my soul. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that now. That is... I'm feeling too exhausted from the first time beating that minigame. With the flashing and the obnoxious sounds and the ridiculous sensitivity. And having to go also do all the donations, going back all the freaking way. It's just too annoying. That is as far as my patience is getting me for today. So, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna rage quit. If you wanna call it rage quitting. Oh well. Yep, it sure can get stuck like this, apparently.
Rage quit. I'm raging. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck my life. Ah. Angry.
I'm just gonna get some food, chill. I think I'll be tired anyways. Who do we have? Ah, I see. There are a couple of potential targets. I had a Bethesda day the other day and realizing that a tiny node needed for an Oblivion side quest had launched to fuck knows where. Oh no. Bethesda games being Bethesda games. Are we rage raiding? Yeah, that's the question. There is Knappy. There's Hazel. Draven. And also Son of Hanu that I have in my following list. Son of Hanu we have never raided before. Yeah, Knappy. Yeah, Knappy. He's also streaming right now. We have raided him a couple of times in the past. And Haza is also there, and it has been quite a while since the last time I was able to raid him. He's playing Farthest Frontier right now. Knapsor is playing Dwarf Fortress. Draven is playing The Witcher, the first game. and son of Hanu is playing Stationeers. Roll. I suppose. Roll d4. Well, this is not the roll right now, because I have not established any rules yet. Number 1 is gonna be Haza, number 2 is gonna be Knappy, 3 is gonna be Draven, and 4 is gonna be Hanu. Wait, why is it not showing up? There we go. I'm rolling now. And it is Knappy. Knappy's the winner. Roll this! Ah. Get fished on. Alright, let's start the raid. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me, it was delightful. Except for the very last part with the game soft locking, that was not so delightful. But yeah, we're chatting, we're chilling, it was a good time. And it's nice to get back to this game. It's a very interesting game, despite it crashing. Yeah, I wanna play more. But not now. Not now. So yeah, I don't know, like, you can check out the link tree if you wanna see my other stuff, including Discord. You can join the Discord server and hang out with everybody off stream. It's a lovely place. You can show off stuff over there. And yeah, other than that, I wish you a good time. And probably next stream is gonna be next year. So, alright. Have a good one.